Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Welcome in everyone. Sai, congratulations on being first. And CB, welcome in. Kieran, thank you so much for dropping by. Ash, welcome, welcome. Luke, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Yesterday, we finished our last full moon operation. We defeated the last large shadow, the Hanged Man Arcana, and now we've eradicated the Dark Hour, so the world's free, right? Time for us to go party and have some sushi. So here we are in the classroom, and it told us that we're gonna head directly back to the dorm after school. So let's talk to everyone in the room first. Ooh, school's out! And boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. Thanks for calling Kirby, Luke. Parties are too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. You can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels a little weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. I never mentioned this, but I love how there's this one dude that's just kind of like frozen in here. Actually, he's moving slightly. He's like bobbing up and down, breathing, with his hand outstretched. So it doesn't even let me quick travel anywhere. And I have no text from anyone. There's gonna be a celebration at the dorm tonight. Should I go back to the dorm now? Okay, no social link today.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge!
Mmm, sushi.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aigis-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
You think that he would have been like, I don't know, visiting us periodically or checking in, or I don't know. I know he's a busy man, but like, we're kind of saving the world and she's his daughter, but you know, whatever. Hey Angora, welcome to the stream.
That's right. Who's he?
Oh right, Ken's never met him, I totally forgot. I was like, what are you talking about, Ken? What do you mean, who is he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
Yeah, she looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed.
Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Yeah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet freaking
Time to engage in some defensive eating. Eating fast and taking things that you want so other people can't have them and you can get them before they do.
Listen up, everyone.
You guys left a few behind.
Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
Maybe we should have taken the picture before we ate, I'm just saying.
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
Hey Vanna, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me and being a froggy friend. Alright, I totally forgot that the electronics don't work during the dark hour. Because we have special electronics.
You brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all.
Jinpei, you should have taken a note out of Chidori's book. You should have come with your sketchbook and started sketching us in the middle of the fight. You weren't even fighting anyways, so...
Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Oh, yes, the nameless NPCs that came and joined us.
I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
Mitsuru's dad looks so happy to be in the picture. Oh, look at Ken holding Koromaru. Look at him holding up Koromaru's face, just like, what are we doing, humans? It's so cute.
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
Okay, everyone, on 3, we're gonna jump at the same time.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
They're so cute.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side?
Why do we do it in front of the door anyways? What if the door opened? Come on.
We'll just take another one when Aigis and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Minus Aigis. No, but C's is gonna be disbanded, but we're only ranked 7.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
How about the 2 poor NPCs who've just been standing this whole time?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Koromaru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Aigis and Ikutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
We partied and ate sushi until almost midnight? Dang. Must have been a good party. Wait a second. Wait a second.
The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
It means I have more time to finish my social links.
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Thanks for the sleeveless redeem, CV.
Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, thanks for the stretch too.
It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
Uh-oh. She don't look so good.
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago.
He's giving us the monologue.
The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many Shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince.
Kutsuki, your joke isn't very funny, ha 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 ha.
And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
You? The prince? With that hair? Ha! Now that's a good joke, Kutsuki. Good one.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a a question for you.
And what's that?
No questions, just knock an arrow and shoot him.
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. Aigis, it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Oh no, she's going Super Saiyan.
Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please! Engaging.
Wow, she must have kicked our butts. Where was that Aigis on our team? When we were fighting Jin and Takaya. We didn't even get a battle. Just faded to black. Hey Lexi, welcome to the stream. The Gekkokan High School Observatory, now part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
Yeah, where has he been this whole time? Seems I was unconscious.
What the hell?
I like how Ken's cross is like the same size, if not maybe slightly bigger than ours, but he's got such tiny arms. I was kind of hoping that they would at least partially animate Aigis coming at us. Like, I don't know, just a cut scene of her like running at us and all of us like getting into a battle stance, and then like, I don't know, you see like the all-out attack like thing where it goes to black and you just see a bunch of like clouds or something like that, and then we get knocked out. But I was kind of hoping they would at least like try to animate that.
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place, and now the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. Aigis.
Affirmative.
It's funny because, I mean, it's not funny, but like the fact that her fingers are her like guns, so she just needs to hold her fingers to his head because she doesn't need to hold a gun. And nobody told him that sacrificing a bunch of teens is a bad kind of look.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. Aigis, this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No!
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis? Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years! I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions! Blast it! Aigis! Execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Aigis!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Oh no, she has one finger for each of us.
Do it, Aigis!
Aigis!
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Good dog!
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
Aww.
How did it come to this?
Yeah, and someone else backwards falls off the edge. Hey Fate, welcome in. Thanks for calling Kirby.
Ikutsuki-san.
Father! Father! Father.
Oh, Mitsuru.
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon, the dark hour will end. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's gonna happen to us all now? I can hear people talking.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually,
The student council's president's father died from an illness, right? How did word travel so fast? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. First bell is rung. It's a message from Sanada. It's important. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Aigis isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Aigis is okay.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
Can't even imagine.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened to a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. I kind of like Io's design a little bit more than Isis. I mean, Isis not bad, but I feel like Io was a little bit more interesting. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies. Oh.
I'll fight for what I believe in.
It's like a
That's
group
what you
concentrate.
would've wanted. Right, Dad?
No wonder people say Yukari's really good in this game. She has like half SP on all healing spells and she can give a group concentrate. Oh, I still get my evening? Well, I guess I can't do anything. Interesting to note, I mean, we talked about this before, but Yukari's dad, yes, is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who voiced the original Persona 3 protagonist, but he's also the only character that had a portrait in the original Persona 3 and then did not get a portrait in Reload, because he only appears in like a cutscene, like an animated cutscene, which is kind of interesting. Wait, I can still get my evening because I can go to Wakatsu? I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone's here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. What in the world was Akutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult.
Listen.
As you already know, Mitsuru is a very strong person. This is just too huge. I can't believe we respected that scumbag Akutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. Wait, if we were still doing Mutatsu Social Link, would we be able to visit him on this night? we gotta work on our academics. Mitsuru will need that for her social link. I ordered the seafood full course. I can sense the omega-3s rushing to my brain. I feel like I can solve any problem now. Except for the problem that we currently find ourselves in.
Welcome.
Hey, Igor.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I think so.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
He summoned me just to say that. Your actions have consequences. Okay, good night.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But now, it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Class is ended for today. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now a number of requests I have for you has increased. I'd be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. It must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know the Kiro group built this school? I hope nothing bad happens.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, what do you got?
Accepting a request?
I'd like to try Odin
My
juice.
apologies.
About that request, I hear it is very difficult to obtain even one can of Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a persimmon tree.
By all means.
Bring me food for a furry friend.
Of course.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs. Did you know that?
I will await a report of success. Come to think of it.
While we were taking a stroll around Gekkokan High School together, I noticed the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the verge of dying. Perhaps because not many people frequent that area. What a sad sight for such a lovely spot. Would you be so kind as to give those flowers some water?
By all means.
Go clean a
If I
restroom.
may say so.
The request this time is to clean up the city. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. You've already been provided with the necessary cleaning tools, so please make good use of them.
By all
Wait,
means.
I have been provided with the necessary cleaning tools? Rai Kudemitsu. 3D Shadow. Create a persona with Tempest Slash. She's the last old document.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Oh, Theodore mention. Well, not by name, but mention.
Very well, then.
Yeah, so if you don't know, in Persona 3 Portable, which is another version of this game where you can play as a female protagonist, Elizabeth gets replaced by a different Velvet Room attendant named Theodore. It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Yep, almost winter indeed. God, this guy following around just won't quit. He must be one stubborn guy to follow around this much. He'd probably be a detective or something when he grows up. It's the time of year when young couples come to the theater together. But oh, do they underestimate how graphic romance movies can get. After the movie, they come out all awkward and silent. Gets me every time. You just stand here and watch people go in and out of the theater? Strange. The victims from that incident aren't going away. Usually they disappear after the full moon, but maybe something's changed and I didn't notice. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem good. It's interesting that we have all these like random NPCs around the town, but it's like the same group of like maybe like 10 NPCs just moving between locations, or a few of them just staying in one spot. And they kind of have their own like mini story that's unfolding. I was surprised to hear about Mr. Kirijo. Since the Kirijo group has a stake in the company, I'm worried about the future. Though to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I really don't care what happens. Dude, did you see that? She helped some mangy cat that those brats were picking on. Then she fed it some real high-class gourmet cat food. It's just a stray cat. Why is she making such a fuss over it? Someone seems to be cleaning the restroom. Should I enter the restroom? Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still cleaning the floors. Huh? You're not in here to use the toilet? Okay, you're here to help out, huh? Wow, you even brought your own brush? You really came prepared, didn't you? Wait, is that the brush that Elizabeth gave me that I can use as a weapon? Well, alright then, why don't you start from the other corner? Looks like I'll be helping the cleaning lady. One tile just won't get clean. Use soap. Even with soap on the brush, the grime won't come off. What should I do? Scrub harder. I gave it all my strength, and the grime's beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean. Wow, you can eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school restrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest of it to me. I successfully helped clean the restroom. Wait, I haven't been to the persimmon tree in forever. Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen. How many drinks can I get with 10,000 yen? Oh yeah? What's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome, everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here. Right, so I think that one's like... I need to wait. Wait, no, that one didn't have a time limit, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I gotta remember to do this. Yeah, so that quest didn't have a deadline, but it seems that it has like an invisible deadline.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, see, this one doesn't have a deadline, but it has like a secret deadline. Oh yeah, to water the flowers, I forgot.
Wonderful.
It seems you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for your help cleaning the Port Island Station restroom.
Yes.
The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth is now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. A very primitive form of biological warfare. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion. No? Please take this as your reward. Oh, made of it. I thought she was gonna give me back my brush with grime on it.
Very well.
Oh, I don't have a quick travel to the roof, do I? Kirijo-senpai's father died from an illness, right? It's not like I've ever met him, but it's kind of shocking. I think people are overblowing the whole thing. I guess he's a famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all this unwanted attention now. I heard Kirijo-senpai's father passed away. It must be very tough on her. I wish I could help her. I told my parents what I wanted to do. I said I wanted to do something related to fashion, and I'm going to school for that. I knew they wouldn't agree with that. You could tell by their faces. Flowers seem to be doing great. Flowers seem like they're about to wilt. Looks like this spot didn't get any water. Maybe I should water the flower bed. I gave the flowers some water. They should be fine now. Flowers seem to be doing great. I think those are the only ones. All this back and forth for Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please. Thank you for watering the flowers that are on the verge of withering.
Come to think of it.
I heard the plants grow so long. Oh, I heard the plants grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? But plants aren't the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I'll try this watering process on myself as well. There's a part of me I'd like to cultivate. The next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. Please take this as your reward. Oh, another maid outfit. Hey, Lair, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate the support. Hang out with Hayase. Wait, today's Friday. Fuka should be available, unless she's not for storyline reasons. She's not. Yeah, that must be for storyline reasons. Anyone else available on Fridays? No one that I'm working on. Oh yeah, so Hayase is literally the only one. Okay. Do I have a star persona? I do not. Back to Elizabeth then. Oh, I don't need a chariot anymore.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Take a look.
Good old Neko Shogun.
Summoning this may be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
If you do something bad to the sweet shop mascot, Azuki-chan, you lose control of your bladder. She might be cute, but don't think you can deface her. That man and the lady, the old man and the old lady too. Why are they just standing there staring at nothing? Are they so tired they don't want to do anything anymore? His fur is standing on, or his fur is standing upright. He seems to be bothered by something. Hey Yuki, what's up? Wanna grab some chow? Sweet, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, wanna race again today?
Whoa.
Hey, no cheating. I feel my bond with Hayase grows stronger as we spend time together. It's almost dark. I decide to go back to the dorm.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Hey Wesley, welcome to the stream.
See you're back.
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I like to think she's okay, but I'm not so sure this time.
What a relief.
It sounds like there aren't any major issues with Aigis. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
You.
Yeah, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you.
Hey.
It's hard to believe in something. Just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times. But ultimately, I'm glad I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out my dad has always been the dad I believed he was. Oh, Aigis is back.
Pardon me.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me?
You
Of course.
have my thanks.
Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help. Oh, Koromaru, you have an event?
Yeah.
Chidori, what happened to you? Oh, not an event. I have to get something for Elizabeth. Koromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromaru's giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Oh, that's so nice of you, Koromaru. Thank you. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. What a good boy. Koromaru looks calm. Oh, he thinks I'm hungry. Oh, I haven't talked to the information broker in a while.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment please while I check. So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please take this as your reward. She gave me a bone. Bring me a Featherman R action figure.
If I may say so.
This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase. Evil be gone, the Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I'm only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do, not for this
I
request.
will await a report of success. Very well.
Is this bone any good? It's stronger than his knife. Bone! 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 Don't you ever speak like that to me again.
Pardon me.
Oh no, I don't know how to talk to you yet, I guess.
You have my...
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Yuki-san. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. What, a Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you could win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why'd you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. I'm not into it or anything, I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime. I'd like that, Ken. Thanks, that's very generous of you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go to Club Escapade with my Phoenix Featherman R doll. My friend fell victim to apathy syndrome. I asked Mama if she could help me. She said she can't see her, so she can't do anything now. Now it does seem like the time to use fortune telling, but I wonder what she was trying to say. Light will pierce the shadow. Until then, have patience.
Go have a look for yourself.
Hey, you're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on, take a look. Ninja fan site note. Veggie vlog. Now that it's winter, people are thinking of Christmas. I bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates have you got lined up? Gekukan's chairman fell from the observatory while stargazing, right? Doesn't something about the picture strike you as odd? What do you think? It's not odd to me. Maybe he likes stars so much he fell trying to reach them. I don't know, man. I was about to say that too. It's like everyone's talking about Mitsuru's dad's death, but no one's talking about Ikutsuki's death. I mean, obviously we don't care about it because he betrayed us, but like, you would think that, you know, if they put out a public notice about Kirijo's death, then they would have also put out a public notice about Ikutsuki's death, right? Because they're both linked to the school.
Welcome.
Interesting that you only get that piece of flavor text from coming here and talking to that dude, though. Welcome. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. I keep forgetting this guy actually has stuff to buy.
Why, thank...
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
It seems you completed a quest. One moment, please, while I check. I see you've obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
My.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose? This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. What were you doing to it, Elizabeth? Please take this as your reward. She gave me a sacrificial idol. Thanks. Okay, I need to figure out where I can get this one. I bet this one is from a locked box or something.
Do you see anything achievable?
Rai Kunimitsu. You find it in Tartarus. Okay. Figured as much.
Very well. Good day.
But you have a new one. There's yet another location I would like to visit. Would it be alright if, well, you could invite me to your room?
I shall be waiting then.
I'll be waiting for you here.
Very well then.
Elizabeth. Give me those academics, please. I ordered the seafood full course. can sense the omega-3s rushing to my brain. I feel like I can solve any problem now. You hear people talking.
By the way...
Geez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too.
You know what?
I heard this city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country.
What?
Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it.
Let's get on.
Oh, not you. Oh, we begin. Vajra Ratna Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy, or Gnosticism. It's even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. You think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all. So it's understandable the Buddha rejected such an extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Say, are you listening? No out-of-body projections now. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Get it wrong, and you better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma. Vajra Ratna Om. Who should I pick? I choose thee, Yuki. What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? The Upanishads. Correct? You still need to live an honest life, though. I can't pile on any good karma. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga, and near countless asanas or poses being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class will look at me with respect. But I'm already super charismatic. For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. That is very unlike me. I have never lost focus on an assignment before. How you doing? A lot's been happening all at once, so I was wondering how you've been holding up. Wanna grab a bite for a change of pace? I like how he's standing right there. You're gonna just talk to me, Jinpei. Oh, it's you. Hey, you see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? Should I spend time with Jinpei?
Alright.
Nice, wanna get something at the strip mall? Well, let's go to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, well, flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. Alright, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong?
It's just... look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset.
I mean, you don't have to be coy about it. I know who you're talking about.
I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Okay, so this is important. You gotta choose certain things during these events with Junpei if you want to see a certain scene later. Go see her anyway.
That's what you'd do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way, but... it feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I'd get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
You're great the way you are. You never learn. I'm not sure if these ones make a difference. Things can still change.
Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides...
And do I know it?
I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudana with Katsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
Okay, but you're buying. You're welcome. Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's going to skip visiting the hospital.
Hey! You zoning out over there?
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. I feel like my academics have improved after eating a healthy meal. Oh, thank you! I need that! I need all the academics I can get, please. It's not leveling up.
Oh, welcome back.
I don't understand. What happened to Chidori? Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I can give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Komaru's looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Sorry boy, I need my Omega 3s. I ordered the Prodigy platter. Maybe it's something in the ingredients, but I feel a little smarter. Oh, I still got 2 points for that? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. I'm a genius now. I'm a genius. Peak performance. My dudes, I'm a badass charismatic genius. Well, now I don't have anything to do at night. Okay, that's good. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. I've always been a genius. Well, thank you.
It's amazing!
Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing a mystery dolls set. Calling all doll collectors, we've got a great selection of dolls just for you. First up we have a Japanese doll, and it comes in a bundle of 3. Look at that fine craftsmanship. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We could throw in this homunculus too. Okay, I was like, if you said doll set, I was like, I'm hoping it's a homunculus. All this for just 9,800 yen. There's a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Well, I'll buy it for the side items. Have you ever bought something not for the primary item, but for like something that comes with it? Like a little bonus or something like that? I definitely have.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a bodybuilding supplement set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Ooh. Got a tiny healthy tomato and a healthy tomato X. I should check out the lounge. I wonder if Mitsuru-san's okay. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought.
Oh, right.
Mitsuru will be gone a little bit longer. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. I wish there was more I could do for her. Welcome to Rafflesia. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? White flowers that Junpei was gazing at might please someone. I'll buy some spinach. What's this? Oh, I could take Elizabeth to my room. I totally forgot.
Marvelous.
It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory. So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before. If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
I mean, maybe a normal person, but you're not normal.
I see. In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you.
The place where you talk to that weird kid in the dark hour dressed like a prisoner.
That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold, do you
you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room.
Like I said, any of the female social links in this game that end in a romance, the last event is you go visit their room. So Elizabeth doesn't have a room, so I guess we're visiting mine.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Guide you through what, Elizabeth? Sure.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought she was gonna like pull a. I thought she was gonna pull like a 180 and be like, okay, guide me through how to brush my teeth or like something weird. I spent some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Distinguished visitor. Very distinguished.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled.
Looking forward to it.
However, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I'm willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach. I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That, I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please take this as your reward. Confuse Lucifer, Lord of Hell.
Very well.
Do I have a card for Tempest Slash? No, I don't. You. Would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here as usual. thank you. Today is actually a special day.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
Free from what?
From the hospital. They were going to put me under care, but now I don't have to do it. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Miki's smiles tinged with sadness. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki and headed back to the dorm. I guess I can take Komaru on walks whenever he wants now.
Could it be?
The chairman was always telling us lame jokes. Do you think that was even his real personality? Or was he just faking it this entire time, pretending everything was normal? I wonder if he even enjoyed his time here. No one knows, not anymore. The answers shall elude us, now and forever.
Yeah.
Who cares? All we need to know is that he betrayed us. I'll never forgive him for using my father.
Hey, so...
I wonder what'll happen now. The Shadows, Tartarus, and the Dark Hour are all still here. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing, and now we're just stuck here. Ugh, this is pissing me off. Damn you, Akutsuki.
Just stay calm.
Please calm down, Yukari-chan. Getting angry won't help.
Yes.
That is correct. It would be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. I will follow everyone's example and refer to that man as Ikutsuki from now on as well. Ikutsuki never mentioned anything about his plot, even when we were alone.
That is...
Meaning, he completely hid his true nature. It truly is an extraordinary feat. This clearly illustrates how unique his psychological state was. You're right. The more time I spend thinking about it, the more frightening it seems. All this time, we never suspected a thing. Ugh, it makes me sick. Thing is, I could walk Koromaru, but also I have, like, a backlog of computer sites to go through. Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. It looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. Come to think of it, I have the white flower Junpei had his eye on. Should I give it to him? Hey, isn't this... Come on, let's have a little chat.
Why do you have these flowers?
You should give them to her.
What? What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
You're acting like a baby. Well, I don't hate you. Well, I guess I don't hate Junpei. No, not exactly.
Don't bother denying it. And if it weren't true, it'd be even weirder. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. You can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with a whole bouquet.
Yeah, I have like 2 flowers there wrapped up in a little wrap.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try and talk to Chidori. I mean, I can't blow this chance. There's no way I could back out now. Okay, let's go through our backlog of URLs. Some of them might be useful. Okay, the veggie ones are for gardening. Ninja skills for greater agility. I don't know what the history website does. Maybe this is inspiring and gives me like SP or something. 'Cause this one is also mental. Let's see what this URL leads to. Again, I like how I'm purchasing URLs from him. Like, I'm not purchasing CDs or anything else. Or password protected site. It's just like a URL. Ninja Hideout. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Nimpo, Ninja Research Score, 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. No Ninnin. Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai Buki and Okinaga and more. I found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush is... Oh, that's good. I always like try to like, if I'm too close to a shadow, I'll try to like run in a circle to go around and build up momentum so I can get the ambush, but then sometimes it just messes up. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room. Okay, well, it's good, all the evenings are free now. All according to plan. I can hear people talking. Hey, good news! I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'll have to sit real close to share textbooks.
Nuh-uh.
Well, he's actually gonna be in 2F. We'll just have to check up on him later. The new student is transferring to 2F. That's my class. First bell is rung.
Today we have yet another transfer student.
Yeah, our class gets all the transfer students.
Is this really our 3rd one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this?
All these people just losing their seats and never getting them back.
Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I still don't get how they signed Aigis up to the school and she doesn't have a last name or even a fake last name.
Aigis, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess.
Miss Toriumi. She's so funny.
You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it.
I mean, she's been with us for like 3 months now. Well, I guess less than... just over 2 months, because she joined us in September.
Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good, now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? Well, it doesn't really matter, but let's stay awake. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not gonna say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. You must gossip about Mochizuki-kun. Wait until the break. Or just talk to him yourself, then. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Why me? All of them? All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
Everyone's like all gaga over Ryoji joining the class, but like, what about me? I'm a handsome young man. How come when I joined the class, they weren't all gaga over me? Was it because I don't talk, huh? Is that a deal breaker for some people?
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room?
So I just noticed he's a little taller than me.
Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right?
Also, I like how he doesn't have to wear a school uniform, or I guess he's wearing like the undershirt only. I mean, all the main characters get to wear customized versions of the uniform, right?
I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I'm glad you noticed. It's a secret. I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure.
Great. Here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet. So, I want to keep learning and try new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Try someone else. We're already friends.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I return to the dorm. Oh wait, I don't even get my after-school time? Something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. Yeah, if the characters sound different than you remember them in the original, it's because every character was recast in Reload, except for Elizabeth. With many of the returning voice crew from the original game voicing minor NPCs in this game. So they are different voices, that's why they're different than you remembered.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. What was his name? Ryoji? Ryoji Mochizuki. That sounds right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He had a very strange aura about him. TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. Doesn't seem like Koromaru will gain any more new skills if I watch TV with him.
So...
I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who can't even get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. I almost feel bad for him. I heard that! How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love?
Whoa.
Hunk of burning love? What's that? It sounds kind of dangerous. You better avoid it.
Hey.
So I went to the hospital to see Chidori. She just ignored me the whole time. I guess I'm in a bit of a pinch here. Might have to stay up all night coming up with jokes to get her to smile.
Negatory.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There is something about him. I don't exactly know what, though. Maybe I should start doing all these veggie ones. Wait, what persona did I have equipped? Oh, White Rider. I guess he could use the bonus. Mental strength, meditation. So, like, these are all stats. I just don't know which one they are. I think I should do the veggie ones. Veggie Farmer Sim. Veggie Farmer Sim. It looks like a game that simulates raising crops. Plants don't need love, they need appropriate amounts of nutrients and water. A knowledgeable seeming dwarf is giving me a lecture on agriculture. I should follow their instructions and adjust the water and fertilizer. I was able to produce a bountiful harvest. I feel like I learned something tangible about growing vegetables. The amount of crops you can harvest from the rooftop planters has increased. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room.
Morning.
I heard Kirija-senpai's coming back today. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though.
Negatory.
Ryoji-san is dangerous. I have reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. Dude, that new transfer student is a total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. Ugh, I really hate guys who have good looks. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention, but Mochizuki-kun seems to be enjoying it. I think I'm almost done the fortune, yes. Just make sure that... Okay.
Listen.
Oh, Yuki-kun, there's something I need to tell everyone today. And as the club leader, I'd like for you to be there too.
Thank you.
I think everyone else is already there, so let's just draw like we usually do first. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club, so thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore. Which is why I wanted to give this to you now. This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention, but the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn, like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
I understand.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives, just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
Not at all.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Well, let's hope I don't get to that point, but thank you. Seems like really important to Hiraga. I feel like I gained a lifelong friend. Okay, we'll fast forward this so we don't get YouTube copyright claim. You can now fuse Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
After eating a nutritious meal with Hiraga, I decided to go back to the dorm. Yeah, everyone's just leaving us. We become their friend, we forge this amazing friendship, and then they leave. Isn't that the story? There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Wow, there's 2 homunculi in here.
Welcome back.
Greetings, Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried?
I speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say it? I feel responsible for what happened.
Yeah.
Mitsuru's back, but like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make her feel better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds. I have a favor to ask. Hey Yuki-san, I'd like to ask you a favor. Are you available tonight? I'll be waiting in front of the dorm. I know this is a difficult period, so I thank you for your time. Oh, but Yukari and Fuka want to hang out, and I need both of those.
Excuse me.
Mitsuru-san appears to be extremely fatigued. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now.
Senpai!
Oh, Yuki-san, I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Seems like Amada wants me to accompany him somewhere.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station, now that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here. Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Oh, don't say that. Ignore it.
Thank you, but I'm all right. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
You did your research.
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well. so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm.
Well, that's so nice that you can.
Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
I'm sure she'll like it.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself, but how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aigis-san helped me feed Hamburger.
Aw.
I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Invite me next time.
Of course! Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Aw, Ken. I listened to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. I feel like my charm has improved after witnessing Amada's thoughtfulness towards Mitsuru. I can hear people talking. Hey, have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I call dibs. First bell is rung. Yukari's available. Fuka is not. Right? And Mamoru is also available. Mamoru is also available on Sundays, and soon my Sundays will be free. Still have my Pixie with me, right? Yes.
Hey there.
Oh, Yuki-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you.
Yeah.
Great, let's go somewhere. And then what happened? I feel like my bond with Yukari will grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Darn it, Akihiko wants to hang out, but I don't get anything for hanging out with him.
So,
I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-san feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world. Yoshi-kun transferred here at such a weird time of year. Maybe it was because of his parents. What did they do anyway? It seems like no one really knows anything about him. He's pretty mysterious. Oh, hey man, hear me out, will ya? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. And to no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again. But the judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. Ugh. Oh, Aigis wants to hang out. Oh, I already finished reading the books with her, too. It's like all the people I want to hang out with always want to hang out at the same time, so I have to pick and choose between them, and then when there's downtime, it's like no one I need is around. Veggie blog note. My lovely veggie garden blog. It looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Ugh. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty and it's very rare. This is a blog, right? Which means this is all written out. This must be awful to read. I could sort of understand if it was like a video, but... Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Waphasia Flower Shop over at Port Island Station. Yay! It looks like new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Maybe I should stop by Rafflesia next time I'm at Port Island Station. Golden sprouts. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Network error. Okay. Whatever.
And that's why...
It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Sei Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter, Early Mornings.
Yes, that's right.
Let's see, Yuki. What was she describing with such a sparse line? Winter, sparse mornings. Her favorite time in winter? I mean... It's not this one. I feel like her favorite time in winter is too obvious. The setting of the plot.
What, were you born yesterday?
Oh, have you been paying any attention? Just returned from a trip to Dreamland, maybe? The author was describing her favorite time in winter. I thought it was a trick question. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair is frosty, remember you'll eventually be just like me. I answered incorrectly. Everyone hates me now. Oh, Ryoji wants to hang out. Did you get this? Cell phones sure are convenient, aren't they? Anyway, are you free? I'd like to invite you somewhere. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom. Again, I love the Jack Frost little happy faces, but they look like mustaches. Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Chidori, why'd she... First I want to buy... Sprouts. Since we couldn't go to the beach this summer, he suggested we go to the mountains instead. So I reminded him, and well, he got like this. It's so him. Going to the mountains? Did I really say that? But to really get to the mountain experience, we'll need 2 days and 1 night at a hotel. I mean, no, we gotta get back before sunset. Mr. Kirijo passed away. Officially, it was from an illness, but I'd be no reporter if I just believed the official story. There's something going on here. I heard a rumor it might have been murder. Gekukan's chairman died from falling from the observatory. Usually it's the bad guys who tend to die from falling from a high place, so... Nah, that can't be right. I guess I've been watching too many movies. I should be praying for him. Welcome, we have some new items in stock. We have a new variety called Golden Tomato Sprouts. They grow to be very yum yum. I'm sorry, She's the one who wrote the blog. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Please come again.
Thanks for stopping by. Please come again.
Hey there.
Oh, Makoto-kun, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Ryoji's invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get him known better. Can I spend some time after school with Ryoji?
Thanks.
Great, let's go. These aren't girls.
It's nice to meet you?
Oh, thanks for calling Kirby. Welcome in, Mikleo.
So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see. Oh. Sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Maybe you guys should talk to your girlfriends. Hmm?
Quit messing with us.
Ryoji can get in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Calm down.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sanada-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right, I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Well, the girls are still going to be texting him even if he deletes their contact, unless he, like, blocks them. So joke's on you, I don't have a girlfriend right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
It's not your fault.
No, considering how angry they were, I'd say I probably was at fault here.
Yeah, it joke's on you. Ryoji is my girlfriend.
Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out.
I mean, that's also on them, you know, man.
Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone.
I mean, they're all just stupid high schoolers, so...
Do you have someone like that?
That's a secret.
Is that how it is? Well, maybe you can tell me once we get to know each other better. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
No. Don't hang out around with Junpei-kun. I'll tell you that much. Don't hang around with that guy. That guy, bad. I spent some time with Ryoji and returned to the dorm. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
I see you're back.
Yeah, that guy, bad influence. Bad.
What the heck?
Huh? Who's mysterious? Ryoji? Psh, that's just his MO. He's just trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal, good-looking guy. Like me.
I have a suggestion.
I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san, though I still don't know exactly what is so unsettling about him. I want you to remain cautious around him. Actually, I brought more books from my home. That's not gonna get me anything. It's all about what I need. It's all about my needs. Let's start going through these stat boosters. History website. Note. Let me see what this URL leads to. Histories of the world's greatest. Looks like trivia on historical figures. Today's topic, leaders in battle. I think I'll read more into this. Oh, maybe this gives me a new thing in battle. Even better. I read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced. Oh, after successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. Oh, thank you. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room.
Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit. Oh yeah? You think maybe you can get along with him? He seems really, affectionate? Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Why, hello, Takaba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Makoto-kun. Oh, hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer school so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know? So how about keeping me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? She just walked away. Yukari-san, hey, wait up! I mean, he was just being friendly.
Oh, yeah.
School trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely. I'll make sure we have a great time while we're there. We. We're gonna concentrate on Fuka and Yukari. Hayase I can always do once we have Sundays free. And then Maiko I can squeeze in here and there. I hate this. I don't want to see Kirijo-senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I'll do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. I heard Mochizuki-kun from Class 2F's parents are overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Oh yeah? I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then. I hear he's asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. Do I have a priestess? I think I do. Yes. Oh, Yuki-kun, are you heading home? Okay, where should we go? So I read this in a book the other day. I can feel my bond with Fuka grow stronger as we spend time together. It's about time to leave school. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just me or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Again, Ken and Yukari want to hang out. And wait, no, I'm done with Yukari's chicken thing, I think. I'm worried about Kirijo-senpai. She's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way. I hope the school trip will cheer her up. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Tartarus until Mitsuru is ready as well, because I want her to level up. You wanna watch more of the film series we started together? I just rented another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. The reviews online all seem pretty positive, so I'm sure it's worth watching. Oh, I guess you do seem pretty busy. Maybe next time you're free then. I just remembered someone's probably on the second floor. Oh, never mind. Okay, Ken, let's watch TV. Okay, I'll set it up.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I mean, I don't really drink that much. Will you?
Me? I've never thought about it actually. But I do hear that a lot of adults these days don't drink.
Really?
Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives. It's too bad I can't sit and watch Featherman with Ken.
It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
What's up, Makoto?
Hey there.
Good morning, Makoto-kun. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. I actually wanted to know more about Gekkokan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekkokan High, too. Shh! Pipe down! Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet! Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt into my wound! I'm just an easily misunderstood fella, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Makoto-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. I mean, at this point, I've been here long enough, am I really a transfer student anymore?
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh, Mr. Edogawa. Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Avir humkam vajradatu vam. I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I didn't have much to come up with a lesson plan. The first thing that came to mind was a lecture on practical magic. How about we discuss some breathing techniques? How come no one in the class ever calls him out for doing these weird lectures though? I know some people would say breathing's anything but magic. The two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body, it influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It's a very important concept in the medical science of the day. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. It was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga. Breathing is an especially important factor there. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength, that is often incorporated into martial arts training. So you can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Danshin breathing. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's a breathing exercise where you focus on a specific Danshin or energy center in your body. It's the first step to simply focus on the right Danshin, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot on the body receive such high regard to the point of being specifically named? It's because the Danshin is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice the energy you send there can't be felt elsewhere in the body. This is because the Danshin absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some Danshin breathing now. For first-timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps you maintain focus. Once you pinpointed your Danshin, you can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing within the Danshin. Then just as deliberately exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your Danshin until you feel it begin to harden. That's the point where you should exhale. And simply repeat this process as desired. That's all. Oh, except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After a while, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, then likely it's some sort of mental thing going on instead. Something inhibiting your mind. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No. So you see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial to magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can even improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques. And that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yeah, maybe they don't call him out on it because that would waste more time. Or maybe they just don't care because there's no homework, because he's filling in. They should put some flavor text for some of the random NPCs. They're just like, what's up with Mr. Edogawa?
There you are. Finally found you.
Why is he always talking about magic? What kind of school are we enrolled in?
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun?
What, the music stop?
Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Hey, read the room, Ryoji.
And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel.
Okay, so like in the original game, like I remember Ryoji was kind of flirty, and in this game I felt like maybe they played it down a little because it sounded like all the girls were coming to him and he was just being nice, right, and saying like, oh, let's go get food, and like he couldn't stop them coming for him because he's handsome and mysterious. But then now I'm seeing that he hasn't changed at all. This is exactly what I remember him as.
The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me.
Ryoji, they were having a moment, you ruined it!
For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Hello, Mumu, welcome to the stream. Hey, Yoru, welcome in.
By the way,
The fact that this school conducts its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means that the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip. So this year, the second and third years are going together. Kirijo-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant. She seems like a tough nut to crack. I don't think that's the issue here. Today's Saturday, so yeah, Yukari wants to hang out. Oh, Fuka's also available. Or she should be. She didn't send me a text though. Okay, there she is. Oh, are you heading home? I chose like all the wrong dialogue options with her last time, so I need to hang out with her quite a bit to get to the next one. So I read this in a book the other day. I feel like my bond with Fuka will grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's about time to leave school. I just had to head back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru had to stay here. Everyone's so overly excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here.
Oh, hi.
I was just speaking to Yukari-chan earlier. Did Did you know she used to live in Kyoto? I knew that. Maybe we can ask her to be our tour guide. Or would that be rude? The school trip, huh? Unfortunately, I can't tag along, so I'll hold the fort. Would you bring me back a souvenir? Preferably something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have really good Namayatsuhashi there.
Salut.
Are you looking forward to the trip, Yuki? I sure am. Well, I hope it'll be memorable.
Excuse me.
I am unable to comprehend the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip? Memories. Memories. How do you benefit from gaining memories? This matter is indeed difficult to comprehend. Hey, guess what? I just borrowed some more of that manga from last time. I got way more volumes this time. Carrying them all is a drag, though. You want to read some more of it? Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
We're all hot shots.
Sounds an awful lot like Hero Talk to me. Share some of that glory, why don't ya? Hotshot or not, the others have got so much personality. Kinda like the characters in a manga. Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page.
Hey, Distal, welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses. All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
Young Kiro's dedication filled me with courage.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volumes from my buddy, Rontel.
I might not even end up going to Tartarus at all this stream, because I want to get to the school trip today. We still have like a week to go, or actually just a couple days, I guess, until the trip, and then the trip lasts until the next week. I got a few messages. I can finish Akinari today. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Oh right, and I forgot to mention, but I noticed this earlier, there's the photo there. A certificate that says the 18th annual Muyo Cup Silver. Thanks to my track and field summer practice, I achieved a personal best at the competition. It's a photo of everyone at the dorm that we took together on November 4th. Everyone in the photo is smiling. Hey, let's do some shopping.
It's amazing commodities. I'm going to do
Today we're introducing the Bodybuilder Support Set. Started working out but struggling to keep at it? On the verge of giving up? Then this is just the thing for you. First up we have Sid's jacket. Who's Sid? Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this mega protein too. Guess how many? 8. All this was 39,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. I wanted to look buff. Let's get the Sid's jacket. I want to find out who Sid is. I bought the Sid's jacket.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing an enticing jewelry set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Oh, hello there. It's good to see you. Please have a seat if you'd like.
Thank you.
This bench really is our special little place.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
Oh, thanks, Akadari. I can sense Kamiki's tender feelings. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Oh, we're gonna speed through this so I don't get copyright claimed. You can now fuse Asura, the Grand Being.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
Whoa! He was a ghost! With the notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm. See, the thing about this social link, which is interesting too, is that like it's intentionally left vague, right? So it's like, was he a ghost the whole time? Did he die somewhere during the social link? And then we were just continuing to interact with him? Like, we don't know. It's like completely left up to interpretation. Because again, like Maiko saw him at the beginning, that's how we met him. And then also Koromaru had his pen. But did that happen post-mortem? Don't know. But a lot of people really like the social link. And I like it too. I don't think it's my favorite, but I do like the social link.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Which one's my favorite one in this game? I like the hermit one. I don't know. I just like it because it's kind of silly, but also like kind of hits home as well for us denizens of the internet. Legit matchmaking site. Have you seen the rumors online about a popular new matchmaking site? It requires payment, but it supposedly really works. I'm sure a high school student like you would be all over that stuff, so I graciously share my info with you. If you want to check it out, come to Escapade. And also, if I buy URLs from the information broker, how does he make sure I don't, like, just give the URLs to other people? Then he would lose all his business, right?
It's not like that.
I wasn't born in Kyoto or anything, I just lived there for a bit. But our classmates keep asking if I'll show them around. It's getting annoying. I know they're just excited for their trip, but I'm not really in the mood to be everyone's tour guide. Would you find it permissible to visit the rooftop again? I believe it is time we check on the progress of our cultivation efforts. Aigis seems motivated. She might gain a new ability soon. I am ready to deploy at any time. Shall we engage, Makoto-san?
Yes.
Understood. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san have been the ones taking charge this whole time. But even now they don't know what to do. What's gonna happen to us? Are you telling me not to worry, Koromaru? You're such a brave dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He seems ready for anything.
So,
Sanada-san's going through a tough time too. This is bad, man. What if the third years decide to quit C's? I don't know if we can handle things on our own, man. Junpei-san, don't say that sort of thing. I'm stuck. Mitsuru's still not 100% yet, and I don't know what we should be doing. Damn it, how long is this situation gonna last? First I'll go see the information broker. I went to eat the other day, but I forgot to check my fortune beforehand, so I couldn't decide what to order. I started to sweat. Good thing they had a magazine with a fortune-telling column. That stuff about not being able to order food without a fortune, she's just kidding, right? Right? Oh god.
Go have a look for yourself.
Dating site. Note with the URL of a matchmaking site with a prepaid offering pass.
It's been a pleasure.
I like how he sounds so like creepy. It's been a pleasure.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
It appears they are growing well. Hip hip hooray, as they say. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. I believe this is mission complete. Well done.
Thanks to your help.
I tried to do everything in my power. I'm glad I was of service. The ladybug put in a lot of work as well. We thank you for your service. I've realized something, tending these plants alongside you. I've made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, and the pests, and the ladybug too. And you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I will do my best to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. That is my new goal from now on.
I won't let you beat me.
I am impressed. I hadn't expected a competition here. Hearing that, my motivation is fully charged, as they say.
Aigis seems to have found a new purpose through tending the plants. Physical amp greatly strengthens physical skills.
Naturally, I will still continue to look after them at full throttle. Let's get started right away.
I tended the plants with Aigis. Looks like they're gonna grow nicely.
Once again, our mission has concluded without incident today. Let's head back now.
I can hear people talking. Hey there! The school trip's tomorrow. Are you all packed?
Hey, listen!
You bet I am. I got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you?
So, in this section...
Tomorrow, you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No.
Yes, precisely.
Anyway, so one day my neighbor invited me over to her house. She fed me absolute gruel. I'll never forget the taste. Well, I still tried to offer her something in return, but she only kept waving off my gift. Humility is a true Japanese way. But not for you children today, no. You lot are nothing but... I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Excuse me.
Most of the people I meet appear nervous about the upcoming trip. Are you nervous, Makoto-san? Not really. You seem calm. Perhaps you should be a little more nervous. Oh, she's on the rooftop. Oh, wait, actually, Elizabeth hasn't phoned me about people wandering into Tartarus yet, huh? For this round.
Hey, listen.
Tomorrow we leave for our trip. I can't wait. Did I ever have trouble staying awake in school? Not in high school. In high school, it was pretty easy for me not to fall asleep. In fact, back when I was in high school, I used to scoff and think like, huh, what kind of people would ever fall asleep in class? I always had things to do. And I was with my friends. But then I got to university, and man, some of those lectures definitely nodded off. Definitely nodded off during a couple of them. I understood. I really understood. Whether it was like the professor being really boring and having like a droning voice, or like the content was really boring, or I was just really tired from like having so many back-to-back classes and labs or staying up. Like, yeah, university hit me a lot different than high school did when it came to that. And I can go on and on about the reasons why, but now is not the time or place for a Kiro tirade. It was the same with like, I used to be such a morning person. I used to like wake up in the morning, even on weekends, like early and be like, yeah, I want to get on with my day and get stuff done. And then after like university, it was like, man, I could definitely sleep until noon on my days off. And prior to that, I didn't understand it. Like I had some like older family members, like extended family, and I'd be like, when I was in high school, I was like, well, how could they spend all day sleeping until noon? I don't get it, right? Or are they just wasting away their day? Do they need that much sleep? You don't need that much. And then after I got through university, and I was like, I understand now. Sleeping is fun. Exactly, I would wake up as a kid early so I could play games and stuff and go do stuff, and now it's like, nope, I want to sleep in, and I'm gonna stay up late. Don't be too hesitant to mix it up at a club. You can meet some new people. Those Mrs. Grundys at the PTA might disapprove, but you should dance till sunrise. Or dance in the moonlight, huh? I heard the head of the Kirija group passed away. His young daughter's all alone in the world now. He must regret having to leave her so early. Well, officially his death was due to illness, but judging by the way the man looked, I think it might have been foul play. Maybe he was involved in organized crime. Seeing as you're here, I take it things aren't over yet. With the Kiro group in the state they're in, there's no telling how things will turn out. All I can do now is fulfill my duties. Finished? See ya. Oh, I totally forgot. I need to unequip all the dark charms of everyone. Kari's weak to electricity. And then Akihiko's weak to ice. And then Mitsuru's weak to fire. And then Kenna didn't change his. Okay. Thanks for calling Kirby, McLeo. Monk, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, exactly. The change from like waking up early to play games and stuff, and then staying up, and then being an adult and sleeping in, and then staying up late instead is a definite thing. Who was I gonna hang out with? Do Yukari or Fuka? I'm at 7 with Fuka. I'm only at 3 with Yukari. I feel like I should... You know, let's finish. Let's try to... Let's prioritize Fuka. Wait, she said she's on the rooftop. Text lied. Oh, I guess the text just says at the rooftop, so she could mean let's go to the rooftop after we meet up, and it sounds like she's just at the rooftop.
Oh, hi.
Are you heading home? Would you happen to be free today? I was hoping you could join me for something. Thank you. I hope no one's sitting at our usual spot.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right word. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something. But no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
I believe in myself. You gotta believe!
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. It seems like we've grown closer. Wait, but I only gave her 1 musical note. That means I gotta do another hangout before we get to rank 9.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
Oh, not at all.
Thank you.
There's a musical note.
But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right?
Don't worry, Fuka. Whenever I finish a social link with someone, they disappear from my life and never hang out again.
I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
I went shopping with Fuka and headed home. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. But who is Sid? Is that a reference to another SMT character? What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. Kinda sucks we're only going to Kyoto, though. Huh? Jinbei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing parties, got it?
Yes.
I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something?
No.
No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. A leather jacket that lets the wearer survive death with 1 HP once per battle. Oh, that's a good. It's a good one. Oh, this one also has a survival trick on it. Hey, Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Constellations. How are you all doing today? Did you have a good time? Let's write you a shout out. Please go check out my best friend, Talia Kieran. Oh, I didn't copy your name. Please go check him out. Go follow him on all his social media. Go follow him on Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube. Not only is he an amazing streamer with an awesome community and a positive attitude, but he's also a professional voice actor. You might have heard his voice in games like Fire Emblem Heroes or Genshin Impact, or in anime like ReZero, 7 Deadly Sins, or the regular Magic High. Go check him out and say hello and join his constellations. You won't regret it. Hope you guys had a good time. Did you have fun with Beloved Rapture today? Thanks so much for entrusting me with your audience. Feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Persona 3 Reload. We are just about to go on our school trip, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Came at a good time. Welcome in, Brianna. Good to see you. Yazzie, hello, hello. Geb, welcome in, welcome in. In this world, there are things you can't change, so it's better to focus on things you can. Got that, bro? Basically what I'm saying is, let's have a blast on the school trip.
Let me think.
Mitsuru finally decided to go on a school trip too. I was really worried she wouldn't, so that's one good piece of news.
Hey.
It must be really difficult to bounce back from such a painful incident. But the school trip only happens once, so I really hope she can make good memories there.
About that.
Yeah, I know, but... Well, it's not like it'll help fix our current situation. Maybe a trip will give us a chance to clear our heads or something.
No.
Yes, besides, partaking of a school trip is a rare occurrence. It would be suboptimal to waste such an opportunity.
You think so?
Yeah, I guess so.
Excuse me.
I understand how important a school trip is for everyone. I thought that this trip was simply a means for temporary peace of mind. In other words, comfort. However, it is something more meaningful that will boost morale for future battles, is it not?
What?
That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I do hope everyone enjoys the trip. I hope so too, but it's hard to have fun when literally everything else is on my mind. I wonder when we'll be able to figure out how to move forward. See, again, this will be a good night to go to Tartarus. No one wants to hang out. Well, I already finished Koromaru's thing, but if I do that, I won't have time to do the school trip, so I want to do that today. Yeah, we got this dating site note. This site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering and welcome to the matchmaking super shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I think of? Oh, Wait, I can pick anyone? Even ones I maxed out? What will this do for me? Let's think of Tanaka. Oh, I can't think of Mitsuru because I haven't started her social link yet. It's not available. What do I do? What will this help me with? I'm gonna think about online game. Yeah, it doesn't even give their names for these ones. Fortune, I'm gonna think of online game. I don't think we can get any closer than we already are. Oh. I'll think about Maya and click the button. Oh, it probably just makes you closer to the next rank or something like that. Praying. Current progress, 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. Wait, is this a website I can use repeatedly? The progress bar seems stuck at 3%. I'll continue thinking of Maya. Prayer complete. Your relationship has intensified. Seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on a relationship, Maya feels more important to me. Is this reusable? If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. Okay, so I guess since I have nothing to do at night now, I can use this to progress social links or get them to the next stop point, even when I can't hang out with them. That might come in handy. It's gone late, I should head back to my room. It's not like I need to do any of those Courage sites anymore, and I have a whole bunch of them backlogged. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we can make some good memories.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
We transfer to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Fashion, in case the roof leaks. Wanna get under it? Sure.
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, Ryoji.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
I like how like Ryoji just has like a shopping bag of stuff, and that's all he took. Meanwhile, Junpei has like an entire like hiking backpack.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
Oh, Fuka also just has like a shopping bag.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
That's the courtyard.
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Fuka only needs one bag because she's smart and knows that anime characters only wear one outfit. You're right.
Me? A trip. Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
Hey, especially welcome to the stream.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
Yeah, go unpack your single shopping bag of stuff.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. Aigis, you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
I guess. Alright, I actually get to walk around during this part. The student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you, senpai? Your father recently died. You seriously didn't know? I tried my hand at sneaking out, but I still got caught.
Still got caught.
Okay, you're gonna read it yourself? Fine.
Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriyumi might get pissed at us.
Hey there.
Oh, and you're not gonna read your line, okay. Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise. Surprise.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, you can talk later. Hurry and get to your rooms. I don't want to get yelled at for your behavior. Yes, do you not know which room you're in? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yuki-kun, to get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Well, can you at least tell me the number? I feel like that's more important.
Well, look who we have here. Is the Kyoto cuisine to your liking?
Why do you read your line but not Ryoji?
Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here. I sampled the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
Come on in.
Welcome. What would you like? Oh, let's get some... Let's get one of these for Ken. And one for myself. Alright, let's get two of everything.
Much appreciated.
Thanks, please come again. We also need to get the drink for Elizabeth.
Yo, what's up? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not, I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never! Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
What? I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up!
Great, between Kenji and Junpei and Ryoji, we got the whole circus here. A courtyard garden with a traditional aesthetic can be seen from the corridor window. It's a breathtaking view with a touch of elegance. Yeah, I like seeing the social links hang out with each other. We got to see it a little bit when we cleaned up the school festival. I wish we saw more of it though, but it is nice that some parts of it exist. Now, if I recall correctly, like, we already finished Bebe's social link and he moved back to France. So I don't think he's here, but I think that even if you don't finish a social link by here, I don't think he appears. I could be wrong, I don't really remember.
Oh,
Oh, hey Yuki-kun.
Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired.
So how come Ryoji didn't read his line? I don't get that.
But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming. Then, after lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say. Oh, by the way, have you checked out this vending machine? You don't really see these drinks back home. Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
Hey Haru, welcome in. It's a vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? I'll take some durian soda. I need to look for the drink that Elizabeth wants. Could have had a V6. Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought some games or something. Why, you didn't bring your Nintendo Switch?
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know. Okay, but where do I get my drink? Oh, I can go up here. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh wait, are you going out with someone? It's a secret. That's so fun. Way to kill the conversation there. The vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? Where's the drink Elizabeth wants? Kinkakuji Temple? Kiyomizu Temple? Are you kidding me? If we're in Kyoto, it's gotta be about the Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Ikataya's remains and the Nishihongen Temple, right? No, I won't have enough time! Well, these all have names. Wait, I can go inside? I did not expect to be able to open that door. Have I had durian before? I have, and it's not really my thing. I'm surprised I can go into all these rooms. I love wearing a yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It gets me all excited. I'm walking all over their beds. Hey, I'm wearing my socks, see? It's fine. I usually sleep in a bed, so sleeping on a futon is a new experience for me. I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. I'm gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. I can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off.
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Some people think visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. I wonder if Kirijo-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, it feels so heavy in there, and I can't bring myself to talk about anything. It's a brochure about different tourist attractions in Kyoto. Every one of these places looks quaint and rich in history. But where's my vending machines? I think you have to like, I think it's a different vending machine that appears like the next day or something. Right, so I can go into these rooms then too. Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. I'm calling dibs on this futon. This corner's the best one. Hey, did you see them filming something in the city? I guess it's a really touristy spot. They must be used to seeing celebrities around here. Oh, I thought it let me examine his TV for some reason. I can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here instead.
Hello. Are you on patrol as well? Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip. I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the chance to... There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all. Sorry.
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
Glad to see those two interacting. Kinda sad that Nozomi and Yuko are both hanging out on their own. How come our school trip is in Japan? Dude, we gotta go abroad or there's no point. I heard it's Akoda's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akoda insisted on Kyoto. Seriously, that guy sucks. I'm gonna have one more glance downstairs. I can examine these. So many different sweets are on display and they're all eye-catching. Should I buy something as a souvenir? This is a figurine of Kingakuchi Temple and the 5-story pagoda, popular tourist attractions. The sign says, "Please do not touch." There are many popular products for tourists on display. Should I buy something as a souvenir? This is the entrance to the hot spring. It looks big enough for several people to bathe at once.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
I'll save an extra file here. The vacation area feels like a TV set. You gotta harken back to the original Persona 3 and make it feel that way, right? School excursion day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Oh, that's cute. Wait, only 2 pictures? That's it? That's all we get? I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course.
Yeah, first name basis, baby.
Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
I see.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. and I won't turn back anymore.
Wait, I never had a really good look at this Persona's head before. I didn't realize she had like a bird beak mask. The resolution in Mitsu's heart has awakened a new persona. Mitsu's persona, Penthesilea. I never said that out loud actually before. Penthesilea has given rise to Artemisia. Masked dancer! Persona master! Massive almighty damage to one foe and lowers all their stats. Well, now there's no reason to use her other one anymore. At least everyone else's two theurgies are kind of do mutually exclusive things. This just sounds really good. Well, I guess this one's massive, the other one's severe, so I guess that's the difference.
Please, watch over me.
That's a good theurgy. Wow, Akihiko's theurgies feel so boring by comparison. Even though his was the first one that we got the second theurgy for, and it seemed so exciting at the time. Hey there, I had a lot of fun this afternoon. Did you? Jack Frost's smiley face. What are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room. I underestimated Kyoto. There's so much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow.
Looks like you're still wet behind the ears. Listen closely, all right? No gourmet worth their salt will be caught wearing a yukata. We eat. Our belly expands. The sash gets too tight. So we loosen it. Then we eat some more. We loosen the sash more. The sash falls off. We're left in the nude. You follow me?
This has happened to you before, I'm assuming. I remember that line too from the original one, although when he says it, I think he does like the scary face where his eyes go all tiny. How you doing, Makoto-han? What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh? You have different things to buy? Nope.
Much appreciated.
I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi's baked.
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
Look at how my walk cycle seems to have changed. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. There were doodles all over my face when I woke up this morning. In oil-based ink, this is pathetic. I'll get my revenge after the stay up all night. You check out the souvenir shop downstairs? Sixhara is a pretty weird name for it. I was worried about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. This is one fine inn. The cushions are world class.
Oh, you're
Oh, you're wearing a yukata.
Looking good.
I keep forgetting that they read their lines here.
It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff's boring. Maybe I should sneak out later to hit the arcade.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
I tried to go to the girls' rooms at midnight last night, but a teacher was guarding the stairs. How am I gonna get up there?
Oh, hey. I must say, the tour today wore me out. I was looking forward to going sightseeing around this historical city, but...
Yeah, it was one thing after another today. Some of the older ladies in our tour group passed out right in front of us.
I'm glad you were there, Keisuke. Thanks to you, the situation wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been.
I swear, again, Keisuke, you're like a magnet for like medical disasters. Everywhere you go, someone is fainting or dying of a medical disaster.
Nevertheless, it was a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, even the tour guide passed out. The way you took charge and directed traffic was really impressive though, Odagiri-kun. Have you ever considered becoming a police officer in the future?
Huh? No, I hadn't given it any thought before. Let's head to the hot springs. I'm covered in sweat after that whole ordeal.
Man, the hot spring's huge. It felt so good that I swam around. I swam a whole lap. Dude, just because it's big doesn't mean you could swim in it. Or should swim in it. Why is this room empty? I'm guessing this is where maybe our girls are staying? We were up too late last night talking. I'm so sleepy today, but I got some really good dirt on some people, so it's definitely worth it. My friend said that this inn is haunted. You hear ghost stories no matter where you go. It's all just superstition. I bought a lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. I want to try them, but if I eat them all now, I'll get chunky. What should I do? Yeah, I would love to have this yukata in Tartarus. What are you talking about? I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I really don't want anyone seeing me without it.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
That's all you have to say?
Just now.
No, not you.
Just now.
No, not you.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Okay, that's all you have to say? Fine. When I went to the romance shrine, there were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what the fuss was all about, and it turns out they were all fans of Sanada-senpai. Normally they get angry if one of them made a move like that, but they were all there together. Tomorrow's the last night. Why don't we go sneak into the guys' rooms? We can't let Akoda catch us, though. Why are you telling me this? Kirija-san left somewhere. A second year came by earlier looking for her too. I think her name was Takaba-san. I have no idea where either of them went, though. Before we go hang out with Ryoji, I just need to double check. Otherwise, I don't want to miss out on anything. Oh, okay. Buy every single drink from the vending machine, then you go back to school and you trade that student for the Odin juice. Okay, I thought it meant that I had to buy it here. Okay, well that's good. I'll buy duplicates of these so I can keep one for myself. And then maybe I'll buy an extra, because I'm gonna give Ken one of those souvenirs. I'll keep one. I'll keep a couple around.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Hey there.
Oh, Makoto-kun. I have a favor to ask. I'm not fully voiced in this scene. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow? Should I spend my free time with Ryoji tomorrow? Yes.
Thanks.
Great! Sounds like a plan. I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Should I head to bed? Wait, is there not something else for me to do? Oh, there they are. A courtyard garden with a traditional aesthetic can be seen from the corridor window. It's a breathtaking view with a touch of elegance. My camera will not go through the glass. It's against the rules to go out at night during the school trip. Okay. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary, free time within the city. Oh, more photos. Oh, they look so good. It's nice that Ryoji's in the pictures too. Mitsuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it.
I'm kinda glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
How did you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking. Every one of us will die someday, right?
Cheery topic, thank you.
Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
Those connections are inevitable.
So you mean you can't escape it? But from what I can tell, everyone around here wants to have that kind of relationship.
Well, you didn't give me the option to say that now, did you?
If they were just forced together by circumstances, I don't think they'd look so happy. Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided, but it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm, other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say, it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me.
Well, take me to dinner first.
It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water. But we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Walked along the riverbank with Ryoji and returned to the hotel. I feel like I understand him a little better now, do I? Yay! Stat up. Received a message. Let's hit up the hot spring. We're going. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. I should talk to Junpei later. Oh. I have to go around and talk to everyone again.
Oh, it's you! I've been debating what to eat next. So far, I've had senbei, namayatsuhashi, more namayatsuhashi, senmaizuke, then more namayatsuhashi, senbei again, and senbei again. Now what?
Eat whatever you want.
What? You're making me decide? How could I lost in this state of hunger? Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. And that goes for Kyoto's healthy cuisine, too. Now that's deep.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Dude, do you think they have mixed gender bath here? So what if they do? What? Isn't it obvious? Hey, I'm just kidding. I don't have a dirty mind. Come back for you, Junpei. Oh, this room's empty. I gotta study my ass off for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Ugh, why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. Oh, is it like everyone at the hot springs or something? All the rooms are empty. Hot springs are so relaxing.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey,
this
Kugan.
trip went by in a blur. I can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Thanks. My bag's cluttered inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. I better take care not to leave any undies behind. People wonder who left them. Especially Akoda. I get to see him asking everyone when we gather at the station.
Hey, do you happen to see any tears in my pants at all? Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamigawa River has a nice ambiance, huh? You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing and...
Can we please drop the topic? Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
Don't you remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping rocks all the time.
Yes, but we're in high school now. You're a third year, for crying out loud.
Looked like you were going all out, though, to the point where you slipped and fell.
Again, can we please change the subject?
Oh, you're so scary, Odagiri-kun.
They're like an old couple. I was about to say, it's sad that Yuko is just by herself. And I was about to say, maybe she should have like hung out with like Chihiro, but then I realized Chihiro's the first year, so she's not on the trip. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating to just talk about it. When I get back, I can annoy them even more than before. Hey, some privacy here, please. Hey, don't come into my room without my permission. At least someone called me out on it. I just realized every time I exit a room, the scenery that appears beyond the door is not what I come out of here. Actually, in fact, this door is a regular door, and the other one's a sliding door. So and it looks like there's like a washroom as I pass by on the way out. Kirija-senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All that exercise and their club activities must really be paying off. That Yamagishi girl's a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. But she's in a culture club. Maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. Ah yes, every girl in our party has a great figure. Yes, that's what they're trying to tell me.
Anyway, my friends and I are really into the dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, do you want to come with us after school sometime, Mitsuru-senpai?
Yes, of course. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you mentioned.
Okay, cool. It's a date then.
If you have any other recommendations, I'd love to hear them, Yukari.
Oh, there's this new place one city over.
It's nice to see Mitsuru opening up and now being friends with Yukari. It's weird because every time you enter one of these rooms, because of like the camera doesn't completely match up with the direction of your control stick. That's why when I run to a room, it looks like I'm running like awkwardly. It's because the controls feel weird in the rooms. It's been a really rough 3 days, but it's almost over. What, can't you tell what I'm talking about? Trying to keep anyone from seeing me without my makeup, of course. That's why I keep running in like arcs around the rooms, because it's just really weird controls.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
A local guy talked to me today. I wonder if my prayers at the romance shrine are starting to have an effect. Maybe I'll score a boyfriend by Christmas this year. Okay, let's go hang out with Junpei.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring? Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Okay. Should I go back to my room and get ready to hit the hot spring?
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
Why is he still wearing his baseball cap?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
I don't know about that. Actually, no. This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
Oh boy.
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know, that it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh shit!
I love the music change here.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
I love how all four of them have the same body. Like the exact same body.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky look!
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Yeah, they're also conveniently standing around with their towels in the hot spring.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost. Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
It'd be fun if they actually like turn this into like a gameplay stealth section.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Yay, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hide in the steam, we'll hide by the rock. I mean, she's coming around the rock. Steve's not gonna cut it though. Hide by the rock. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I choose, does it?
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Well, I didn't mean to hide there, but okay.
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows? What?
The way the text box covers Akihiko is so funny here.
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
Well, rest in peace. End of the game, guys. We're finished Persona 3. We had a good run, guys. It's the last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then. Here. In heaven. I've been executed.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the ending. Like, I told you, in Persona 4, when they have all, like, the class outings, there's, like, each of the class outing scenes has, like, a definitive punchline to it. In this game, the punchlines kind of fall flat in all of the class excursions. They're, like, it's, like, there, and you can kind of see the vision, and then it just kind of, like...
You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
Poor Akihiko.
I'm kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just try to forget about it.
So, they're intentionally being vague about this execution thing. In fact, Mitsuru said the word execution a few times near the beginning of the game, and she didn't really say it in the entire middle, and then brings it back up here. But in Persona 4 Arena, they do mention it again, and you get a little bit more of an idea.
Crap, here they come.
Oh, that cold shoulder.
Not a word, huh?
Good thing they'll forget the second we go back to the dorm.
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Mitsuru walked past us without a single glance in our direction.
Damn, not even a dirty look.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Ken. Wow, that was fast. Oh man, I'm so tired. It was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them.
Negatory.
You are unscrupulous. As a penalty, I shall not converse with you for the rest of the day. Commencing ignore mode.
Oh.
There's only one thing I have to say to you. Everyone is exhausted from the trip, so we're not going to explore Tartarus tonight. That's all. Good night.
What?
Huh? You really got me a souvenir? Where should I give him? You wanted one of these. Here, have something that restores 50 HP. Oh, Nama Yatsuhashi. Yay, it's got Azuki too. Nama Yatsuhashi with Azuki's the best.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. By the way, I noticed the girls look, pretty mad with you guys. Well, not that I can't put two and two together.
Excellent.
Kyoto's filled with many beautiful sights. The sole blemish of the trip was an incident instigated by a group of peeping scoundrels. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Jeez.
I hope you thought about what you did. Honestly, I'd rather just forget the whole thing. You better not forget your punishment. Maybe you'll think twice before trying that again.
That's wrong.
I'll just say this, the main offenders were Junpei and Mochizuki. We were forced to do it against our will. We're victims too here. You just leave me alone now. Huh? Memories of our Kyoto trip? I don't remember anything at all. Nope, nada. Zilch. Well, Mata can come. Let's go check our plants. Plant those golden sprouts that we got. Wait, actually I want to check to see if that dating site is still available. Like it's a multi-use thing. Or I need to probably keep purchasing it from the guy. That's probably what I need to do. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. I'm so jealous of you, man. I bet you've got a girlfriend. You'll do fine over Christmas if you got somebody. All those new couples at school, they make fun of me for being single. The only thing to do is dance like there's no tomorrow. It's groovy being single.
Go have a look for you.
Oh yeah, so I can keep buying this one if I want. Okay. That might come in handy. Hey Valkyria, welcome in.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge.
Really? It seems more like everyone's sitting there in silence, stewing.
Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while. But it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai. I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
My stream times? My stream times have been the same as usual. But depending on the day, sometimes if we spend more time in Tartarus, I might go like half an hour longer than usual sometimes. But it's the same time usually as on my schedule. I can hear people talking.
Seriously?
I was so excited about having next Monday off, but I remember Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks. And a teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time, too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? So, did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week, you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? So my idea for the trip was Guam, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Koda stumped for Kyoto as always. Mr. Ono wanted to go, somewhere northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Ms. Onishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takanozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terashi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we can finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. The Magla train, you say? The Magla. Oh, that drink! Can I see? Oh, is this a limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto? Wow, impressive. I have to say, I love these rare drinks. Have you seen the Odin juice? It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't really have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 500 or 5,000 yen to part with it. Sure. What? Are you really gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks though, now I can get my own rare drink. Maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. You think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? Small persimmon trees growing here. It seems to have special meaning for the old couple at the bookstore.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. Ah, so that's a legendary Odin juice. Though at first glance it appears to be an ordinary can of juice. Oh, it's warm.
Is that true?
This grainy mouthfeel, it must be one of the ingredients in Odin. Feels like daikon, or maybe an egg. How very mysterious.
You have my thanks.
As the technology advances at a rapid pace, I will wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
Okay, I think that's a good place to stop for today. Even though we didn't get a chance to go to Tartarus today, I feel like if I step in there, it's going to be like an extra hour. So I'll just do this Tartarus run next stream for this block. But the career experience week means that there'll be less cutscenes as well that week, so it should offset the fact that we went on the Kyoto trip. Plus, it's also past the new moon, which means we're more than halfway through this cycle, so I think it should all even out in the end anyways. It was nice doing the Kyoto trip again. Again, it's been a while, obviously, since I played Persona 3. It's more or less the same as I remember it, other than the new, like, additions, like the Ryoji scene was new. It's kind of nice to see Ryoji again, too, because I only have, like, passing memory of how his high school time was here in this game, but since they're adding, like, new events with him, kind of like they added with Takaya, we get to see more stuff with him, too, which is nice as well. I liked all the CGs they had today, though, like the photo we took together at the dorm, and then all the photos during the Kyoto trip were kind of nice. Yeah, it was good. It was good. So thank you so much for joining me here on stream. I really appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid. Who's online? Let's see, let's see. It's been a while since we popped in on Remy. I think he's just starting stream. Yeah, it's 1 minute into his stream, so let's go say hi to him. He's doing some ASMR. Okay, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 3 Reload. Thanks for dropping by, guys. Good night. Bye, Froggy friends.